K-Sports. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the four. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the center position. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Brunson. And we're about a minute into the first. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Murray. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Launches it from deep. Brunson missing again.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And a deep three from Brunson. Brunson missing again. Brunson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Towns on a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Brunson again missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Outside Murray. And he makes it on the layup.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. There's a minute 59 left now in the first quarter. Can't hit from in close. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Brunson. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Towns passes to Brunson. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Murray. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Outside Brunson. It's stolen. And now New Orleans on the break. Murray passes to Williamson. Murray against Bridges. Murray, shot is good.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. They can't stop the run with that one. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Now Messi. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
So he gets them both. Knicks trail by 10. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. He hits it. His 4th make in 10 tries.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Murray scanning the floor. Floats one up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish...
Ooh, Zion! Are you kidding me?
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. Messi picks him up. Towns passes to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Towns. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. Hard against Murray. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Murray. Pulls it from the corner. Towns drops the hammer.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Anunoby against Murray. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Brunson against Jones. Brunson passes to Towns. He got a piece of it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Brian?
A scary thought. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Towns on a screen. Open shot from Brunson. Cans it with nobody near him. 10 points for him.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's Murray. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Pulls up on the wing, and the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
Pick by Messi. Anunoby against Murray. Going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Brunson. Got a hand on it. Williamson against Anunoby. Outside Jones. Outside Murray. From behind the arc. Stolen by Bridges. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. The big man, Cat.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Murray passes to Jones. On the wing, Murray. Anunoby covering. Williamson with a screen on Bridges. Clock is at 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Jones. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. Murray passes to Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Towns a screen on Jones. Towns outside. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Knicks trail by 11. Brunson taking his time here. Brunson takes it himself. Deflected! Brunson against Jones. Pass to Murray. Jones with a screen on Bridges. Back to Jones. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Jones, the pass to Murray. Here's Misi. 6 to shoot. Murray with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Stolen by Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
The Pelicans lead by 8. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Williamson hits them both. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. It's picked off. Jones from outside. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. And they go to the intentional foul. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And that one's good for Brunson.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Murray against Anunoby. Picked by Misi. Murray for 3. Second chance effort. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 6.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Brunson on the drive. Towns for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Jones against Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Murray for 3. That's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Hart. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. Pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Murray. The 3 ball. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 11. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson passes to Towns. New York again can't hit. Murray against Anunoby. Picked by Misi. Murray from outside. No good on the shot. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for the Pelicans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Jones against Brunson. There's the 3. Drops in the 3. Brunson's got 23 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. Murray passes to Williamson. Poked loose and stolen by Jones. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Hart. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
5 to shoot. Here's Towns. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Now here's Murray. Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. Here's Williamson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 21.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Murray against Bridges. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. Now Williamson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 9-point game. Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson. Williamson with a rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Jones against Brunson. Oh, what a move! Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Misi goes in, jams it home!
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Towns coming in, it's tipped, and they get it back. Using the glass to lay it in.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the basket is good.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
Brunson against Jones. Towns. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Pelicans lead by 11. Jones with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Murray. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Pelicans.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for DeJounte Murray.
This guy's vision was on point all night. He kept everyone involved.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Count it! There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anunoby against Murray. From deep. Picked by Misi. Jacks up a three. Ooh, the shot misses. Brunson. Yes, sir. From way outside. Here's Murray. Fires the three.
deep at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle. So the Portland Trail Blazers able to put the first points up on the board. Adebayo against Avdia. And the jam by Avdia.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, Hero. Down low. Here's Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Lillard against Adebayo. Here's Lillard over Adebayo. Lillard misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
On the wing, Wiggins. Defended by Avdia. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Adebayo against Lillard. Over Adebayo. From 13 feet, it goes down.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Adebayo with the bucket.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Lillard left side. Takes it inside. Again the miss by Lillard. The Heat with the lead. Hero with it. Lillard picks him up. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Back to Ware. Count that bucket.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Outside, Avdia. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Hero. And there it is for him.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Lillard from outside. The shot by Williams, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lillard against Adebayo. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Out to the wing. Outside Holiday. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Holiday with the three. Good on the three-point shot.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Now, Hero. Inside. Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Misses the three.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Williams. Over in the corner, Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Over Adebayo. Great D that time from Adebayo. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Heat. They're up by 3. We'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Tamani Kamara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Holiday in at the 2. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Trailblazers trail by 5. Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Here's Hero. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
What a read by Harrow. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Adebayo against Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Wiggins in the post. Defended by Avdia.
Nice unselfishness in the screen and roll. Wiggins demonstrating a willingness to get it to his teammates.
Lillard against Adebayo. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. That's a 2 from Lillard. Miami grabs the miss. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Kamara. The kick out to Williams. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you guys.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. And the basket by Lillard. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Adebayo against Lillard. Pulls up on the elbow. And good. You got the English that time as it falls. Lillard's got 14.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
There's a screen. Hero passes to Ware. Over Williams. Offensive rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Lillard.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good from Hero. And so he hits both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Lillard against Adebayo. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to... Just 2 points on the bucket from Lillard.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Ware. Rips it home after the terrific move.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the basket by Lillard.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo passes to Ware. Fires from the line. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Heat shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He doesn't get the second one. Now, here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Lillard attacking. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half and a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Lillard, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game.
The ruling on the floor is
the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lillard left side. Into the lane. He gets that one. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Hero passes to Ware, and he dunks it down.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Fires at the elbow. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Lillard with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Adebayo against Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Shot's good by Hero.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Lillard up top, covered by Mitchell, and it's Lillard missing. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Adebayo with the ball. He's got 8. Here's Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Again, the Heat good for 2.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Lillard against Mitchell. Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside, Hero. To the paint. Ware finds Hero. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Mitchell against Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Left side, Adebayo. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen by Kamara. And that one's good. Lillard.
Oh, the patience, the composure. Lillard letting his shot come to him under pressure.
Avdia against Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Poked away. And now Avdia pushing it up and no one back to stop him. The shot by Holiday, no good. For Miami, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard left side, and Lillard throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And stolen by Wiggins. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Heat. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Portland, they've got Tamani Kamara, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams at the 5. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard dishes to Williams. Mitchell against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Lillard against Mitchell. Lillard outside. Over Mitchell. Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Damian Lillard.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
To the middle. Ware, good. Ware's got 19 points.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
The putback. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And now we've got the intentional foul. Hero scanning the floor. Five to shoot. Yeah, count it.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
All right, here's Williams. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
And that one falls for Williams. Miami leading by 3. There's a good screen. Hero. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lillard outside. Driving inside. Count it!
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Outside, Hero. Off the glass.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Lillard. And down goes the free.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Hero, and there's the dunk.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. The 10-foot jumper hits.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
That one goes!
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
From way back. Cleared away by Adebayo. Wiggins. Oh, the slam dunk.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
He Got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Now Lillard. That one goes.
They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the
Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Picked by Williamson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Suggs to the middle. The steal. About a minute played here so far in the first.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Banchero. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, BA, he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Bain. Suggs surveys the D. Count that one.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Suggs against Murray. Williamson with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Misi. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Jones. Up top, Banchero. Jones grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for the Pelicans. He shoots again. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 6 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Out to the right wing. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. He was all alone on that one. He's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Suggs. Banchero in the post. He's against Misi and out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans lead by 5. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, BA, making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience, they've added some talent, too. So they're determined to continue to progress towards championship contending status. Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game, boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Now here's Suggs. There's 45 seconds left in the first. 5 on the clock. Here's Banchero. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Inside, Banchero has everything he needs to make it happen. He's got size, strength, agility, and a nice touch, too.
Count the basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Suggs against Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Pass to Misi. Pick by Misi. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Banchero surveys. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the official.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at small forward. Well, Clark, when we watch Paolo Banchero play, you can forget he's 6'10".
And he's a locomotive. I mean, he's probably 255 pounds, and all of it is cable wire. I mean, that's why he went first overall. That combination of skill, ball handling, dexterity, agility, and force. He's 25 points a game and also 5 assists. At his size, you don't see that kind of production.
It's good.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
Williamson with a screen on Suggs. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Give him 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Banchero in the post. He's guarded by Misi. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. New Orleans leading by 10. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Brian?
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Williamson with a screen on Suggs. Murray for 3. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Magic trail by 11. Here's Banchero. Yes! Banchero fighting for 2. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps. Boy, you look at him, he's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
Banchero outside. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Murray against Suggs. And it's Murray off the drive. And that one's good. Murray's got 13.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
Driving inside. Pass to Jones. And stolen by Banchero. Wagner outside. Picked his pocket. On the wing, Murray. He's got 13. And Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. .110 left in the first half of this one. Down low. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Banchero. New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game. 1:05 left in the first half. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Suggs. He's got 6. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Up top, Suggs. Defended by Jones. Here's Banchero. Paolo with the attack.
Hard to defend Banchero this close to the rim. Even when you contest his shot, he can still finish.
Murray against Suggs. And the foul is called. He missed it, and they want a second opinion on that call.
After review.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Murray drops them both.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
And Carroll with it. Nisi picks him up. Back to Suggs. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Back to Banchero. Banchero uses his size down there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Paolo Banchero with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very high...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
I like a lot of things about Suggs. His toughness and physicality, though, kind of stand out, especially at both ends of the floor. And I think he just continues to grow as a player.
And stolen by Banchero. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The Magic building up a roster of players who D-up. Coach Jamal Mosley said, your culture is the type of guys you bring in, the type of people you have around. If you're a defensive team, then you probably have defensive guys. You can't be that and have all shooters that don't defend. Back to you.
Yeah, they've got the personnel. Thanks a lot, Allie.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Fires from deep. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. And now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
And, you know, we often talk about the importance of confidence for these young players, guys. Murray's showing plenty of confidence there.
And Carroll with it. He's picked up by Jones. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And here...
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Pass to Misi. It's hauled in by the Magic. And now we've got an intentional foul. On the wing, Suggs, defended by Jones. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jones up top. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jones against Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Jones. Oh, man, Carroll throws it down.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Williamson with a screen on Suggs. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
Suggs against Jones. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it. Banchero's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, I love Banchero's overall game because it's terrific. I like to see him taking over, too. As an alpha dog leading the way, going and getting his, that's impressive.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson, right wing. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Murray. Nice shot from the wing. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Suggs outside. To the inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yes, sir. Paolo Banchero rising up and throwing it down, folks.
Williamson looking around. Pass to Misi. Suggs against Murray. Back to Misi. Great D that time from Banchero.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Banchero's got 40 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Back to Murray. Williamson outside. Carving out space. Zion.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Orlando, Suggs and Bain team up at the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner, and it's Black in at the 3.
Well, you got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
2 points. That one goes. And that's a double-double for him now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Wagner against Murray. Wagner inside. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Suggs outside. To take the lead. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Suggs has got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Orlando?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Misi, high post. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll be a second foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now.
Murray, you give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
The Magic have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Inside. Shakes him. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got 42 in the game. The Pelicans trail. Oh, nice setup for the slam. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
And Suggs, here we go. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Suggs with it. Banchero with a screen on Jones. Banchero in the post. He's against Misi. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Black. Not a lot of room. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Outside Murray. Driving Driving to the basket. Lays it in easily.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Suggs against Jones. And Suggs, here we go. Banchero right side. And Misi comes to help. Suggs! Cashes in from 18.
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big one.
Williamson with a screen on Suggs. Here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Jones against Suggs. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Murray.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Banchero. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That misses. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. With the drive. And stolen by Banchero. And the Magic call time here. They're losing by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Ooh, stolen by Murray.
discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Here's Brunson. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game, and the shot goes down.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Lillard scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard attacking. Goes back up. And the basket by Kamara.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson with a clean look. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Lillard against Hart. Lillard outside.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
The Trailblazers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson, no good. Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Holiday gets the bucket.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Holiday against Brunson. To the inside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bridges. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Oh, how about the ball handling from Bridges? Just taking his time in that pick and roll.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring up.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Avdia, and finished off by Avdia.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. A 3-ball. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 7 points.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
Anunoby against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson outside. There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Towns a screen on Holiday. Towns down low. He's guarded by Williams.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Here's the 3. Damian Lillard, and that's good. He has 7. 9 seconds left in the first. Brunson goes in. 3 seconds left. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Rob Williams is out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. There's a screen by Camara. Goes up on the high post. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Lillard.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Portland grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's Camara. And slam dunk by Camara.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Brunson scanning the floor. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
At the teardrop. Not going to go that time. Williams with the defensive effort. And Holiday kicks to Williams. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Williams.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
There's a screen by Camara. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Anunoby. To the right side. And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's a New York 3.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Lillard left side. What a terrific move that was. Lillard's got 11 points.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Brunson the pass to Towns. Williams with the block. Kamara finds Avdia. A minute 42 left in the first half of basketball. Can't connect from short range. And here's Brunson outside. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Back to Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Towns a screen on Holiday. Pass to Towns. Lets it go with a three. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Lillard from outside. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down low. They need this. And Towns throws it down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Anunoby. For the finish. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Here's Lillard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good. The free throw is good from Lillard.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson, no good. Lillard dishes to Avdia. 2 on the clock. And the layup is up and in. Avdia's got the lead up to 3 now for Portland.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Towns, and it goes down 2 points. Towns has got the first points of the second half here for the Knicks.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Inside, here's Kamara. Plays it up and banks it in. Kamara's got 8 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. The deep three by Brunson.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Anunoby against Lillard. Good D by Anunoby.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Towns. Over Williams. Nice move. And Towns lays it in. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard, the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns at the elbow. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Damian Lillard.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Knicks have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. A 2-point game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Brunson against Holiday. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Hart, the pass to Brunson. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Hart, that's good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Lillard against Anunoby. Shoots from the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lillard's got 20 points.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Brunson with a head of steam. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
From deep, Brunson drills it from outside. Brunson's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson kicks to Towns. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky she was off.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Holiday against Brunson. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Pass to Brunson. Five on the clock. Now Towns shoots the 3. They grab their own miss.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship?
right here. I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And that is a great finish!
Oh, my.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Brunson. Pass to Towns. Brunson against Avdia. And Brunson gets it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Good. And a nice assist for Williams. Lillard's got 18 points just in the second half.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Lillard attacking. Good D by Anunoby.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Drains the three-pointer.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Anunoby against Lillard. Outside, Avdia. Charity stripe shot. Rebounded by Hart.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard outside. Brunson against Holiday, and he jams it in.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
New York leading by 3. Brunson off target from outside. Portland's gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Lillard attacking. Look out! Here he comes!
My goodness! Whew.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Here's Towns. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Now Towns. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Well, in a big moment, go to your big man. Towns can be so dominant when he needs to be.
Got it to go.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. A minute 42 left in the fourth. Misses the 3. For Portland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Holiday with it. Brunson picks him up. From about 16, keeps it alive. Oh, sticks the putback.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Brunson against Holiday. From outside, knocks down the 3.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Lillard against Anunoby. And stolen by Anunoby. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Holiday. The 3 is on.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. Well, this is why you go to Towns in the clutch. That is big time.
They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Holiday there for the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now, any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Here's Holiday. Lets loose a 3. Bridges with the rebound.
Tonight, a good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Suggs against Adebayo. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Hero. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
Miami shooting their first free throw this game. And Carroll with a screen on Wiggins. It's Suggs with a drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Pass to Ware. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Banchero with a screen on Wiggins to the middle. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Suggs after the basket by Miami. Banchero in the post, pounded by Wiggins. The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Miami making their last shot. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Suggs. Miami making their last shot. And Carroll with it, picked up by Ware. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 8.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Knocked loose. Hero outside. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. And the bucket is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Wiggins for 3. Where it's rebounded by Wagner. For Orlando, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And just took it to the hole and finished through the bump. Hero knew there was going to be some contact and still converted.
The drive by Wagner and the dunk by Wagner.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Then Carroll the screen. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Hero against Suggs. Now here's Hero, guarded closely. Launches a three, and no good. Black outside, and so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's the Magic. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Now here's Ware. Hero outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
So Hero nails both of them.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
And Carroll with a screen on Wiggins. Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Over Suggs. Here's Ware. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Anthony Black.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. And the dunk by Wagner.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hero, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Suggs finds Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Hero for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 9. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Just 5 to shoot. Van Caro. The shot comes out. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Wagner with it, picked up by Ware. Powell with a steal. And stolen by Suggs. Black passes to Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Wiggins. To the paint. Boom! Ben Carroll!
Yeah, when it's all clicking, Ben Carroll is dangerous. Look at what he's done so far.
Suggs against Hero. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Suggs, and there's the drive, and hammers it home over the D.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team. Guys?"
An exciting young team. Ali, thank you. 46 seconds left in the second period. And he comes up with a bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Suggs with it, guarded by Adebayo. The kick out to Banchero. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Showing the strength, Adebayo.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Here's Suggs. Count that bucket. Suggs has got 13.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Hero. The putback. Here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And Carroll with a screen on Wiggins. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Ware. And And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Bankero with a screen on Wiggins. Suggs, the pass to Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Wiggins with it. Wagner picks him up. Wiggins outside. To the inside. And stolen by Bankero. Payne surveying the D. Here's Suggs. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Hero. Wiggins outside.
On defense, Bankero has a lot of good physical attributes, which help him create pressure.
Suggs against Hero, and he commits the intentional foul. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Suggs with it. Working on Ware. 6 to shoot. Black outside. Here's Suggs. It's blocked. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Miami leading by 3. Hero outside. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Suggs with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Bankero. Bankero uses his size down there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. And it's Orlando on the break. Ball's going up the court. The kick out to Bankero. On the take. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Bankero comes tumbling by.
Hero against Suggs. It's Hero on the take. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And it's a blessing to have a big wing with the mobility of Wagner.
Where the screen. Here's Hero. Up and in on the layup. Hero's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And Wagner gets it to go.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
Here's Hero. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Bankero. For Orlando, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. So they take the lead. Suggs has got 17 points.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Here's Hero. Has to Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And Suggs, here we go. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
And he makes both free throws. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Pass to Banchero. Wagner for three. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. 14 points for him.
The corner is the shortest three on the floor, and for Franz Wagner, it's an easy one.
Inside, here's Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Banchero. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Banchero's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes...
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Magic. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Miami trailing. Hero outside. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Ware. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Up top, Banchero. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Hero with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Orlando making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Howard. Checked in for Jones. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thanks for that, Allie. Wagner looking it over. Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And the dunk by Wagner.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. It's intercepted. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Bain, the pass to Wagner. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Banchero. Banchero goes strong down low.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Hero on the wing. Black defending. Oh, a it down.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And count it.
They needed that hoop from Wagner. Nothing phases him.
1:56 left to play in the fourth. Hero, 19-footer is good.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Wagner sinks it in the post.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Oh, no holding back from Van Carroll. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Wiggins outside. Where the screen? Clock at 6. Hero with it. He's picked up by Ben Carroll. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Outside Ben Carroll. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup. Hero scanning the floor. To take the lead.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Wagner outside. Outside Ben Carroll. Wagner outside. Shoots a three. And he nails it.
And look at Franz Wagner, proving he can deliver down the stretch.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
And they'll get another chance. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. That was an incredible...
going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. And the dunk by Towns.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
And it's Murray with the jam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now here's Brunson. And Towns gets it to go.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from three.
Here's Murray. And that one is off. Good D by Anunoby. Outside, Towns. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's New York.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Williamson, a screen on Anunoby. Murray shoots from 8, kicks it out to Jones. And he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brunson, no good. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brunson up top, defended by Jones. And Brunson, here we go. Towns down low, defended by Misi. Towns with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one's good, Williamson.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way. Either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run, a natural gift for converting around the rim.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Brunson, following the score by DeJounte Murray. And that one, good.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Murray. New Orleans moving the ball around. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Misi's shot is good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Brunson. And the basket is good. Brunson's got 6.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Misi. There's the pick. Here's Jones. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brunson against Jones. Towns kicks to Brunson. Here's Bridges. Clock at 6. Over Murray. Bridges misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. From deep, Brunson drops in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Murray down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Williamson in the post. Hart's there. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Jones against Brunson. Teardrop shot. Nice. Brunson working inside.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Williamson a screen on Anunoby. Here's Murray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Bridges against Murray. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby outside. And it's denied. Here's Williamson. Oh, he jams it right over Josh Hart.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Outside, down. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Pelicans leading by 7. Murray with it. Bridges covering. Murray the pass to Williamson. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Fires the 3. Nailed from 3-point land. He has 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Towns fires from way outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Bridges with the steal. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Down low, Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Murray finds Misi. Murray down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Murray, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
That one goes in. Towns has got 9 points.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
They set the pick from the arc. Here's Misi. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. Took him no time at all on that one.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Murray against Anunoby. Murray scanning the floor. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. "12 seconds left to play here in the half. Williamson is screen on Anunoby. Clock at 4. Murray with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New Orleans on top. They lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans.
It isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Brunson off the dribble. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Towns. Brunson outside. Back to Towns. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Jones. From deep, Brunson. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray with it. Hart covering. Murray, good. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
And 2 physical points for Murray, mixing it up down low.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Anunoby finds Brunson. And an intentional foul right there. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one up. Brunson, nice touch on the floater.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
And it's Murray penetrating. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 17. New York needs to get off a shot, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Murray down low. He's against Bridges. Murray, good.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Jones against Brunson. Pulls up. And the Knicks good for 2.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Murray with it. Hart covering. Here's Williams. Oh!
You got to be kidding.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so here is New York following the score by New Orleans. Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Murray.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Brunson, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Murray against Anunoby. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
From deep, Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. And now 24 points for DeJounte Murray.
Pounding it in the paint there. Murray doing it all.
And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. Murray outside. Williamson the screen. Beyond the arc. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the fourth period.
DeJounte Murray. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. New Orleans leading by 16. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Williamson the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And it's good, 2 points. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jones, no one around him. Off target with his 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 19.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Pass to Towns. Nisi with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And so it's New Orleans with it. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Just 5 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 19. On the wing, Anunoby. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson.
Oh, great steal. Is there an aspect of this game they haven't controlled?
Murray, good.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner 3 look easy.
Here's Bridges. That one's not going to go. Murray with the defensive effort. From outside the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Brunson, good.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Takes a 3. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
For the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Now Murray. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Williamson a screen on Anunoby. Murray. 5 on the clock. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Jones against Brunson. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Williamson with this screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pelicans.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And
on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for DeJounte Murray.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
.58 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Now here's Murray.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Brunson against Jones. Anunoby outside. Shot clock at 6. And here's Towns. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Murray.
compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward. Hero with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hero right side. Down low. Here's Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Adebayo against Lillard. Pass to Kamara. Now here's Williams. Shot clock at 5. He shoots it. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And stolen by Williams.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
On the wing, Holiday. Powell covers. Holiday passes to Avdia. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Ware. Wiggins outside to the middle. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Ware's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Lillard passes to Williams. Lillard finds Williams. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wiggins with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Ware, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Adebayo, the open look. And there's another one for the Heat.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. That one's good for 2.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Hero. And that one drops for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Williams a screen on Adebayo. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Wiggins with it, defended by Avdia. Pass to Ware. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Lillard. There's the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 6-point lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Where the screen. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Lillard fires away from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber. A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Inside, we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Where the screen? Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
There's a screen by Kamara. Pass to Klingon. Back to Holiday. And a nice finish on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Miami leading by 9. Hero right side. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Where the screen? On the attack. Hero Klingon with the block.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
So it's Miami now. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Adebayo. Kept alive.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Well, Portland's shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Lillard fires away from way outside. That 3's off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
On the attack, Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
For 3, here's Lillard. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Hero against Holiday. Hero outside. And stolen by Holiday. The three. Another three for Portland.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Exclamation three from Wiggins.
Blazers trail by 7. And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Now here's where. It's Hero on the take. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Pass to Klingen. 1:11 left in the first half of this game. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The kick out to Adebayo. To the paint. Now Hero. He's covered by Holiday. Hero with the bucket. And now an 11-point Heat lead.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Oh, and coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all 3.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Hero against Holiday. Down low. Here's where. Portland grabs the miss.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Hero for 3. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Blazers trail by 8. Avdia outside. Pass to Lillard. And there's a defensive 3-second call. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And the technical free throw is good. And Portland has possession. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. Miami out in front, up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the three. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Holiday against Hero. Ware. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Ware's got 18 points in the game. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 6. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot here.
Yeah, be careful. Clinging kid bring down the house.
Heat leading by 4. Now Hero. Here's Ware. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Ware's got 20.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Lillard. 22 points for him. It's deflected. Hero with it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ware in the post. Kamara covering. Ware, that's good. And it's an 8-point Heat lead.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Hero. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Lillard.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Back to Ware. Avdia with a steal. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And Dame Dalla completing the break.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable, just beating the D up the floor.
A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, B.A., Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
To the inside, Klingon. Comes up empty down low. Miami leading by 6. Outside Adebayo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
54 seconds left in the third. To the paint. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Lillard. Give him 30. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Blazers trail by 7. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Ware. And that one drops. Ware's got 26.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And down it goes, 2 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run some.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he...
And so it's Miami with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Inside we'll see Kamara and Klingon. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Lillard against Adebayo. Inside. They swipe it. Here's Powell. Miami moving it around. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Back to Wiggins. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Avdia passes to Lillard. Looking to end the run. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Hero. And the basket is good. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Lillard can't get it to go. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. A great fourth quarter. Just give it up 2 points. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his third foul so far. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Shoots from 12. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Blazers trail by 19. Lillard outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Holiday against Hero. And he slams it down.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Lillard. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Miami leading by 18. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Up top, Hero. He's covered by Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. For three. Oh, he can't hit it. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. Hero against Holiday. It's tipped.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Heat.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
Lillard fires! Cash from downtown! There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Hero looking around. Oh, the shake! Getting crafty! Up top, Wiggins. Goes again! Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Hero against Holiday.
jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the center position. 3 on the clock. Williamson with a screen for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got his team on the board to start the game for the Pelicans.
Well, I tell you what, that's a sight for sore eyes to see Murray connecting from distance, because when he's doing that, it really opens things up for him, because we know he can get to the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's the pick. Lets the three fly. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for Orlando. 4-point game. Van Carroll looking around. Van Carroll draws the double. Orlando moving the ball around. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And Clark, the Magic with 2 good wings in Van Carroll and Wagner.
Yeah, they certainly have 2 of the better young wings in the league. Both forwards are outstanding at both ends of the floor. You know, it'd be kind of like a college football team with 2 gigantic tight ends. I mean, they're a physical duo, and that makes them formidable in every way.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's ready to talk things through with them. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now, here's Suggs. It's good from long range. Suggs has got 5 now.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Pass to Messi. And good that time.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Williamson against Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. Guarded closely. Here's Van Carroll. Messi grabs the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Murray outside. Pass to Messi. Kicks it out to Williamson. 6 to shoot. A floater. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. The Magic have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. So, Clark, when you watch Anthony Black, size, playmaking, defense, a lot to like here.
That is a fact, for sure. The 6th pick in 2023. Shooting was the question mark, still is a bit, but I tell you, that's the one area of the game you've seen over the years. Many players make great strides in refining their shot because of the work they put into it. I don't think he's going to be any different.
Now, here's Van Carroll. Back to Suggs. Van Carroll outside. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Williamson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Outside, Bain. Back to Banchero. Misi with the ball. Now defended by Bain. There's the triple. Orlando grabs the miss. And up the court come the Magic on the break. A second chance effort. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Suggs. Pelicans with the rebound. Misi's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray finds Misi. It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center, filling out the middle.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. To the paint. And finished off by Banchero. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Back over to you.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and play making. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The shot, and it's Orlando with another.
With his speed, Suggs able to get one step ahead, and then he's ready to let it fly.
Tipped away. Suggs with the steal. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero just attacking the rim. Going up over the defense that time.
The unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game is taking the biggest jump.
And it's Williamson missing.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Here's Black. No good. That would have tied it. New Orleans leading by 3. Launches a 3. Banchero grabs the board. Orlando's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pelicans with the rebound. Nisi's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jacks up a 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Left side, Suggs. That one good for 2. Suggs has got 10 points in the quarter.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Back to Murray. Pass to Nisi. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Banchero left side. 24 seconds left here in the second.
A big-time scorer, Banchero with a deep...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Wagner outside with 2 seconds left. No good on the last second attempt there. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. On to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jalen Suggs.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
Well, you look at him, he's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
Outside, Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Murray against Suggs. Pass to Misi. To the inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. Misi's got 8.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Wagner, good.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to Misi. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 10.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Now Black. Over Murray. Black, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williamson double team to the middle. Here's Misi. Rebound by the Magic.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Williamson. Inside. And Misi with the jam.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
And that one's good, Wagner. And so it's New Orleans with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Jones. Pass to Misi. Outside for Murray. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 15. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Jalen Suggs serving up an assist. Boy, he is a capable point guard.
And they double up Murray. There's the 3. Williamson a screen on Suggs. Here's Misi driving the lane. Shot clock at 5. Here's Williamson. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Up top, Bain. Covered by Williamson. From 15 feet away, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Murray surveying the D. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. .30 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, you've got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
Outside, Suggs. Offline with his three. Here's Murray. Here's Williamson, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. New Orleans on top, up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going, Jones and Williamson into the forward position. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor
What
stands.
constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
And it's Murray penetrating. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
It's really hard to stop Murray there. I mean, with his size, mobility, and speed, sometimes the defense is just forced to make an adjustment.
The Magic trail by 6. It's stolen by Jones. Williamson outside. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Williamson, a screen on Bain.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray. For Orlando, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Suggs against Murray. They set the pick. Now Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Carroll, a screen on Jones. Suggs looking around. And he drives in. Oh, the dunk!
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big ones.
Pelicans leading by 4. Murray outside. Williamson outside. Jones in the post, guarded by Bain. Jones sets the pick for Williamson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Here's Van Carroll. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Murray with it. Defended now by Wagner. And that one drops.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
No good there.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Messi. He's defended by Wagner. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Murray against Wagner. Raises up. Van Carroll vacuums it in. And here's Van Carroll. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 8-point game. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Mercy, mercy me, Wagner makes plays. Woo! That's big time.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And Murray, here we go. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Suggs. The long shot, no good. Williamson. So
themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Lillard in at the 1. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Lillard against Anunoby. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Anunoby against Lillard. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Three-pointer. And it's Brunson with the 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Lillard against Anunoby. From the stripe. Williams. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Towns. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
A big man with Towns' range is invaluable. You can put him anywhere, and he can score it.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
And New York has possession. The Blazers making their last shot. Towns, a screen on Holiday. And here's Brunson from the arc. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 6.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And Lillard gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Double team on Towns. Hart from long range. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. Portland with a rebound.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Lillard. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. New York throws it up high.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Anunoby against Lillard. And he drives in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And so here's Portland after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Holiday taking his time here. Back to Kamara. 3 on the clock. There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Holiday. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York leading by 7. Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Outside Hart. He takes it in. Ooh, Williams with the block. Outside Holiday. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The jump hook. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Brunson against Holiday. Now Brunson. Towns the screen on Holiday. Brunson on the drive. Towns for three. Doesn't go that time. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. New York out in front, leading by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Fires the 3. Shot's good by Hart. Hart's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Pass to Holiday. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. And we played through the first minute here in the second. There's a screen by Kamara. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Portland.
Yes, showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Towns the screen on Holiday. Brunson against Holiday. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Holiday against Brunson. Six to shoot. Down low. Here's Towns. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Here's Lillard. Shot blocked.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Here's Brunson outside. Avdia pulls it in. Blazers trail by 8. Lillard up top. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Scoot Henderson's checked in for Portland. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Brunson uses the glass to finish the layup. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
And here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. There's a screen by Kamara. Shot clock at 6. Henderson scanning the floor. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Portland making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. Bridges. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Lillard with the ball. Hart covering. Williams, a screen on Hart. Lillard with the ball. 10 points for him. Got it.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Brunson against Holiday, and stolen by Williams. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And the basket by Holiday. Now just a 5-point Knick lead.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Lillard driving in, and the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Knicks leading by 3. Left side Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Chicken wing. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
For New York, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Brunson against Holiday. Now here's Brunson. 2 on the clock. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Robert Williams, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Lillard against Anunoby. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Puts it up from 15, and it's Portland with another.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Avdia against Bridges. It's Avdia on the wing. He's scoreless.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
There's a screen by Kamara. Lillard with a step to the paint. Stolen by Anunoby. Hard with it, and Kamara picks him up defensively. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The three, here's Lillard. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Lillard against Anunoby. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Into the lane.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Knicks leading by 6. Right side, Brunson. Here's Towns. Hart finds Brunson. Now here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Basket's good. Holiday's got 11 points.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Holiday against Brunson. Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. Nails it from 3. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's Lillard penetrating. Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against Anunoby. Puts the move on, and the dunk by Lillard.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. With the floater. Holiday grabs the miss. Blazers trail by 4. Pass to Lillard from deep. Dame time! This man is automatic from the corner.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And you know, night in and night out, Holiday plays with tremendous effort. He wears out an opponent at both ends.
Brunson way outside. New York again can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Anunoby against Lillard. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And stolen by Holiday. Williams, a screen on Brunson from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns down low. Williams defending. Hart. Money from three.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Lillard against Anunoby. Let's loose for three. Lillard answers with a three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Brunson surveys. Here's Towns. And stolen by Williams. Avdia. And the three misses. Knicks trail by three. Now Towns. Up ahead. Towns caps off the break.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Lillard. Here he goes. Oh, no good on the jam. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Here's Towns. And stolen by Williams. Holiday banks it home. Big shot.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Towns, a screen on Holiday. Brunson fires. That one's down for Brunson.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Lillard with the ball. Hart covering. Holiday outside. Six on the shot clock. Misses the three. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Hart with a rebound. Here's Brunson. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Here's Lillard.
Well, To stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that
the unspoken bond that yields victory. Heat, magic, coming up next on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Wagner, and it's Black in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Banchero. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's the screen. Here's Hero. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Banchero is screened for Suggs. Wagner from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's 3. Total confidence.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
I don't know any coach who wouldn't love to have a Bam Adebayo. His versatility and commitment to the game are just outstanding.
Now, here's Banchero. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. Over Suggs. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with a spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here's Suggs. After Tyler Hero's bucket, knocks down the 3 ball. Wagner's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here's Banchero. After Tyler Hero's miss, Banchero is screen on Wiggins. The 3. And it's Banchero missing. The Heat trail by 3. Left side, Hero. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Ware finds Hero. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
And for such a young team, Greg, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Outside, Bain. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Ware. He's defended by Wagner. Ware passes to Hero. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Lets a floater go. Kicks it out to Banchero. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Here's Adebayo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now, here's Suggs. Banchero kicks to Wagner. 6 on the shot clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Here he goes. Thrown back. The Heat have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Up top, Hero to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat, setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Shots good by Hero.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. There's the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Count that one. Heroes got 5 points in the quarter. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Wagner. Suggs against Wiggins. Swiped away. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it for 3. And it's Wiggins missing. Orlando trailing here. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Wagner wide open. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Wagner's got 13.
Well, look, it's been a big night for Wagner. He's 6'10", skilled, smart, a really difficult matchup.
Shots good by Hero.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Suggs looking around. And Suggs throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Kicks it out to Banchero. No good off the front iron.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Here's Suggs. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Suggs has got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Banchero with the screen. Suggs passes to Banchero. Miami grabs the miss. 1:31 left in the first half of the game. Here's Hero. It's tipped. Now, here's Wagner. 13 points in the game. Outside, Suggs, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Suggs kicks to Banchero. 5 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Banchero's got 6 points.
Nice job by Banchero. He is so aggressive in the paint.
Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Wagner has it in the corner. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, with his size and power, Wagner can seem unstoppable at the rim.
Bain with the steal. Power down with both hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Back to Wagner. To the left wing. Like the pass to Wagner. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And here's Adebayo outside. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Orlando out in front, up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. To be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3-side. Banchero outside. Pass to Black. Powell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Wiggins against Suggs. Wagner outside. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Bancaro. Basket good. And now a 4-point Orlando lead.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Bancaro inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. And Bain pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Pass to Bancaro. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here is Hero. 18 points for him. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Hits the three-point bomb. Wiggins has got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner three.
Suggs against Wiggins. From deep. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ware, solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Ware's got 6.
And not every big guy can make that play. Adebayo has the patience and awareness to do so.
Suggs passes to Bancaro. And it's Suggs missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing by 2. Pass to Ware. It's stolen by Bancaro. And now Orlando on the break. And here is Suggs. Back to Bancaro. Sweet move. And finished off by Bancaro.
Oh, big-time dunk by Bancaro. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
So, Stan, in terms of emerging young stars, Bancaro is very high on that list.
Well, he sure is, Kevin, because he can create shots for himself and his teammates. And as we've already seen in his early years, this guy is at his best in the playoffs, and that's a trait you're always looking for.
Suggs finds Bancaro. Back to Suggs. Bancaro is screened for Suggs. Buries the long-range jumper. Suggs has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Magic.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
No problems knocking that one down. Hero's got 21 in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow his clean look from there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Hero passes to Ware. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Wiggins against Suggs. Bancaro is screened for Suggs. Bancaro with the ball. With 1 on the clock. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
It's tipped. Powell with it. Now defended by Bain. To take the lead. On the wing, Wiggins. He's covered by Suggs. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Sometimes you gotta do it yourself. Wiggins taking the initiative there.
It's Suggs with the drive. It's deflected. Hero on the wing from downtown. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That's his first foul. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. And the layup's good off the glass. Ware's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Suggs against Wiggins. Banchero dishes to Suggs. To end the run with the drive. And stolen by Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Banchero finds Wagner. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. It's a 5-point game. And that one is... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Adebayo. Drops in.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
Wagner looking it over. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Going on the attack there. Great effort from Wagner.
And here are the Heat now. They're on a 13-5 run. Hero got it to go off the glass. Well, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Adebayo. Not loose. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wagner. Banchero is screened for Wagner. Can't get the three. The Heat leading by 7. Hero Down low, gets it to go.
Spectacular. I mean, lights out shooting here down the stretch. All of a sudden now they're in a position to win the game.
Now, here's Wagner. He's defended by Ware. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, Wagner uses his size to muscle through that smothering interior defense.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here. Orlando, they've gone 4-10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Now, Banchero. Here's Wagner. Cleaves it in off the window. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Knocked away. Suggs with the steal.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And it's blocked.
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5 down low. And New York has possession. Following the score by New Orleans. Lets it fly. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, you love watching Karl Anthony Towns play, guys, because this is an offensively gifted big man. He can shoot with range. You can put him in the post, let him work back to the basket. He can put the ball on the floor. A lot to love on the offensive end.
And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got his second basket.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Towns a screen on Jones. And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns, tipped. Williamson against Hart. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Jones.
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Towns on a screen. Brunson taking his time here. Towns on a screen. Fires for 3. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Murray up top, Anunoby covering. Anunoby against Murray. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And they double up Williamson. Pass to Messi. On the wing, Murray. Clock at 6. With the teardrop. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Now that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Towns a screen on Jones. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 8.
Wow, Jalen Brunson. My goodness, that was deep.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Towns a screen on Jones. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6. From outside the arc. and is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Brunson against Jones. And Jalen Brunson again. He's got 13.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Mikal Bridges. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
And Brunson, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. Brunson's got 15 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Jones. And Brunson, here we go. Towns for three. The shot no good. Here's Misi. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Murray passes to Williamson. That shot, no good. Hart with the defensive effort. Knicks leading by 3. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Towns passes to Brunson. Nice move. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
To stop the run. Misi with it. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Misi grabs the board. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Murray. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. Now here's Brunson. Tightly guarded. Here's Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
And Williamson throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Here's Murray. The three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 10.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Brunson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Knicks lead by 4. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And here's Brunson. Jacks up a three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Picked by Misi. On the wing, Murray. Brunson defending. Inside. Here's Misi. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Misi's got 4 points in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Anunoby against Murray. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Williamson outside. Easy work for Zion inside.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Murray against Bridges. Williamson outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Picked by Williamson. Drives to the hoop. And he slams it in one-handed.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Gets the three to fall.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Murray. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So for the Pelicans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center. Pass to Misi. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson gets it done.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Murray with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Picked it! Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Towns on a screen. Jones against Brunson. High post Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Williamson passes to Murray. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Towns a screen on Jones. Brunson passes to Towns. And a missed layup. The Pelicans trail. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Pass to Murray. This one for 3.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
And an intentional foul right there. Brunson against Jones. Stolen.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
That gives them the lead. Murray's got 15 points.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that's now 17 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Murray, and he converts the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 28.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's Murray. Outside Jones. There's a minute 17 left in the third. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Jones hits them both. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Brunson up top, defended by Jones. Count it. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Picked by Misi. The drive by Murray. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Pure from 3-point range. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Murray, and he banks in the layup. 24 points for him.
And not letting the contact affect him at all. Give Murray credit for keeping his focus.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Brunson. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
On the wing, Murray. New Orleans calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Zion rises up and throws it down.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, D.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And so it's DeJounte Murray making things happen. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Pelicans lead by 5. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Yep, count it. Murray's got 26 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The offensive rebound. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Here's Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 18 points now here in the second half.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Takes a 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Towns is screen on Jones. Kicks it out Towns. Launches it. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Murray. And it's going to be a goaltending call here. And they're going to question the call here. We've got a coach's challenge. Some question to whether the ball was on the way down.
This can be. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it, but we'll see if he regrets it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
Murray against Anunoby. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Now, we're not talking just a little bit. He was giving up a lot of size there. But with a basket being so important to them, he didn't let it throw him off.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And he powers it down, one-handed.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Outside Brunson. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Towns outside. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break. Here comes New York. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Outside Brunson. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Ananobi. Oh! Unable to finish! He blew a tire! Here's Williamson. Oh, he cannot hit.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Jones. To take the lead. Ooh, it misses.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Now Murray. Williamson with a screen on Ananobi. 6 to shoot, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
This guy embraces coming up big for his team.
.44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Murray! Ooh, the three doesn't go. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Murray. Towns a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 6. Brunson against Jones. Oh, it's off target. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Fires away from outside. It's money from deep.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Now a timeout called by New York. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
The Pelicans call timeout. Murray fires! And
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the three. And the basket by Kamara.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
And Jim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
Here's Lillard after Tyler Hero's bucket. And that's good. Damian Lillard for three.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Powell. Yep, it counts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Lillard. Driving in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Stolen by Holiday. Miami grabs the miss. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The kick out to Adebayo. Offensive rebound. Hero, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And that'll be two. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, Hero. Powell outside. Down low. Where? Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Hero finds Adebayo, and Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers leading by 5. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple in style.
Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 15 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Stolen by Holiday. Jumps up, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Now, Hero, and Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up, and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Lillard. They're leading by 8. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Ware. The tray. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Adebayo against Lillard. Now Klingon. He's guarded by Adebayo. And Portland turns it over again. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a 5-point game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo with the bucket.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Now here's Lillard. He's got 15. Pass to Klingon. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Trailblazers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3 slot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Lillard against Adebayo. Pass to Kamare. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Lillard surveying the D. This one for 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lillard outside. Driving to the basket. And Lillard throws it down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Out left to the wing. Ware finds Wiggins. Back to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Lillard from outside, and another 3 for Portland.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
To the left side wing. They set the screen. There's Hero with the 3. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead. Hero draws the double. Launches it. Good on the triple. Hero's got 9.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lillard fires away from way outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Ware. Powell outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. .144 left in the first half.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
For Portland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Klingon. Adebayo against Lillard. To the inside. Here's Klingon. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Lillard. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Lillard against Adebayo. Lillard outside. Pass to Klingon. The shape. And he sinks the layup. Klingon's got his second bucket.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Shot's good by Hero.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Lillard way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lillard's got 13 points now in the quarter. 4 seconds left. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
The Heat have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Avdia in at the 3, the small forward. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
Hero looking around. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Trailblazers leading by 3. Klingon the screen for Lillard. And there's the drive. And then Lillard slams it in.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Wasted no time on that one. Powell's got 5.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Lillard. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Back to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingon looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Off target at the rim. Portland's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Hero. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Avdia. Wiggins with some nice D. The Heat trail by 4. Outside, Adebayo. Back to Wiggins. They get a hand on it. Klingon with it. Picked up by Hero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
The Heat have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And Hero drops them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Lillard up top. He's... Whoa!
Unreal!
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
14 feet away. Ware. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Lillard up top. He's defended by Ware. Lillard misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Whoa! What a play!
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Hero against Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. Hero passes to Ware. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Lillard against Adebayo. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. There's a screen by Kamara. Clock at 6. Here's Lillard. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Lillard against Adebayo. The kick out to Holiday. They set the pick. Down low. Here's Klingon. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Wiggins passes to Hero. For the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Heat. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. And Adebayo throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Here's Wiggins, and he slams it down right on top of Denny Avdia.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Lillard from outside. Klingon finds Lillard. Shot from the wing, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Lillard's got 41.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
Holiday against Hero. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Klingon with the bounce pass. Klingon the screen for Holiday. Outside, Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Hero attacking. Now where? It's off. Portland trailing here. Outside, Avdia. Going inside. Up top, Lillard. To tie it up. It misses. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins. Wow, what a play. Unbelievable. Oh, what a finish.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
The three doesn't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Adebayo. Ripped away. Fast break, here they come.
And really the only question going forward for Klingon, can he keep up with the foot speed in the NBA?
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. He'd have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And now we've got the intentional foul. Hero draws the double. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Klingon with it. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Now Avdia. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked. Hero against Holiday. Outside Wiggins. He takes... Oh!
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot. Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
It's the first that brings them within 5. He hits both from the stripe.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Here's Avdia, and so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Lillard against Adebayo. Good.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Hero got it to go off the glass.
They needed points. Tyler Hero gives them.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lillard missed on the three. It's deflected. Klingen with the steal. It's good.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. The second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect it? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Lillard buries the deep ball.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Hero, oh, what a finish.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your